What a wonderful winter. White Christmas in Minecraft. I didn't place the snow. That's just the render distance. Hello everybody, welcome back. One moment. Hello. There we go. I had my mic a little far away. Alright, hello everyone, welcome back. We are here again. The pre-Christmas stream. And I've done quite a bit. Yeah, you can see one little thing I've done here is add a track here to get to our build station. It's a temporary one. I eventually want this to curl down that way. But while we're here, let's see here. What have I done over here? Nothing really. I've not made any progress on this. Yeah. I don't know if I want this to be here, honestly. I was thinking about moving this over to the city. Yeah, speaking of which, go down this way. I wanted to show you guys, this is the easiest way to show it. If we go here to the train tunnel, you can see I've got tracks going quite a ways. I spent quite a bit of time digging this out with the train, so we've gotten quite a ways down there. But this tunnel here, you can see runs down here, and it zooms all the way to our mine. Then I've mined quite a ways this way, about as far as you can see for the render distance. That gets us over to here, so that's fantastic because this is the hill that this area starts at. So that's a part of it. I want to show you, let's see here. Yeah. I want to show you guys the next big thing. This is a bigger thing I've been working on. I've not gotten a ton done over here, but we have a circle. So you can see it's only a corner of the circle. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to build up this whole corner here how I want. And then I'm going to take a schematic and copy it and then have a cannon printed on all four corners. But yes, we have a circle, and the hard part of getting the circle on the outside laid out is done. We actually even have a pattern. That's cool. It actually shows up on the map. That's pretty neat. I have to decide what block I want to put in there, but if we just zoom out real quick, you can see I've got two inner channels going all the way around. I was thinking something red, like these crystals or something else red. I don't really want netherrack. And this path, we're gonna do something other than this cobblestone. I don't think it's terrible, but it's kind of basic, you know. We want something a little more than that. But we get this ring. I've got this inner ring here and the more inner ring here to do. And I have a bit of stuff on the inside here to do. But once I get this figured out, I wanted to do like a staircase coming down, right? To get down from here. And I can spiral around this. Oh, why did you spawn up here? I need to get defenses put in here as well, but I figured I'd get the build done first. But once I do all that, then I can copy it with the schematic cannon. Alright, and then the next big thing, this portal, when we built it, it led to... Oh, let's just get rid of him. And he fell. Anyways, it just led to a spawner, which we didn't want, right? So we moved that portal, and now if we go through, get attacked by whatever walked through the portal while we were in the nether. Look at that, we are on the other side of that hill. You might have seen that a little bit ago, but yeah, we are over here now. And now I want to show you guys the next bit of progress that I've made. I'm a little bit proud of this one here. I'm just gonna teleport over to here. Yeah, that should be enough. You can see a little bit of it, but let's go ahead and... I think I'm safe, but I'm gonna get up in the tree. Okay. I'm gonna free cam and big reveal. Floating melons. No, I'm just kidding. We have a big area down here cleared out. This is where I plan on having the elevator to get down here, the main one. But I wanted to get this kind of figured out. I think we're gonna go as far as this, but that's a lot of digging. So I left it at that for now. This also gives us a view from here and shows us what it looks like, and I think that's way better than the empty pit that we had. And I also think we can do something with this border we have here. I need to break those two. Those don't have... No, they do have a block above them. Oh. I think I want to get rid of that corner, though. I want to get rid of this corner here. But we have a border coming around here, right? And we can do some sort of either window, or we can do the buildings with like a balcony here. So that can be recessed a little bit. Whatever we end up building in there, and it comes out to here. The elevator is gonna be here, so I haven't figured out this side, but yeah. And then this is all still the way it was, but I am thinking, so if we come over here and we free cam, you can see a little bit of the caves. If we free cam and go over here, you can see we have a few caves here. We've got a big cave over here. And what I was looking at is where we're at right now. If I go through this wall, and you can see where this cavern is going to be, or this ravine, I guess. It's going to open up into this cavern. So we can expand into here. And we also plan on going deeper with that floor. So I think we should even be able to expand into this cavern here a little bit. But that being said... we are not quite there yet, and then we can maybe even make it over to here. But if we do that, we can also get our train. Where is it? This is the complicated part. There it is. This is our tunnel, I believe. Yeah, so you can see I stopped there because of a lava pit here. I'll take care of this lava pit and then continue mining out through here. But we can get our trains to come into here. Come up into the city somewhere here. But then check this out. So I've got a few building locations figured out. Building I figured up here would work out pretty well. This could be a pretty big one actually. And then this one here, I don't know what this will be, but it's not going to be as big. We could expand it a little bit to fit this a bit better, but I haven't really worked into that too much. And then we have our train tracks going through here, and we've got a little bit of building going on here. So yeah, I've made a bit of progress. We changed this up. I think we did this one on stream, so we haven't actually connected that yet because I don't even know exactly what we're gonna be hooking up completely, but this will end up meeting up with this one at some point, probably coming up through the ground and making its way out the hill right here, I think. In fact, that's probably a good spot for it to come out. But we have a little bit of building going on. I've taken inspiration from a few different builds on Google and YouTube and all that. We have items that give off smoke particles in here, so that's cool. A few pipes going in, and this is just like getting an idea for what I'm gonna build, because I wanted to do something other than just a hole in the wall, right? So we have to get something going on the face of it. The inside, we could probably just leave the inside pretty bare. We'll obviously do stuff like here where we add blocks. Follow for follow, I followed. I don't do follow for follow, but thanks for the follow. But yeah, we've got quite a bit going on. We do have to figure out a bridge design, And then we still want to figure out this clock tower here. But I'm between doing more on the train, doing another building, and the airport. Because I had fun with the plane, and right now I don't really have any other airports to fly to, but it would be nice to add some more. I think we could probably do some at spawn as well once we're built up better. Any other thing I've considered doing is one of the other buildings I want to do up top is a crushing facility with these crushing wheels over here. Let's get out of free cam real quick and actually run over there. And let's just, for fun, here's what that view looks like from the top. And if I actually go down, you can see it's quite a bit of space. So I'm thinking we're gonna go down, what is this? I don't know if we're gonna go all the way that far down, but at least 4 more blocks down. So this would be like the face of a building right here. And so from this block down, I'm just gonna do a straight face until I get building designs in. And then over here, we'll have to figure out the elevator. I was gonna do some large elaborate thing, but I don't really know. All right, let's head over here. Our lava thing as well, that's another thing. That one I wanted to do some like monolithic building for lava. Yeah, I made it a little too well. All right, and we did do a little bit of pathing. Oh, you know what? So I got the buildings there and there kind of figured out. Little pond is gonna go here. And then this kind of goes up along here to get to that bridge. No, the bridge is on that side. It's gonna go around this side to get to the bridge. But then it also will come over here for whatever I end up putting in this area. But then if we go back over here, the path splits off to over here. You can see I put a little bit of I've got to decorate it a bit, but I've put a little bit of an underhanging area. That hole is open. Stuff like that's got to get worked on, but some sort of greenery area. And then this is going to go down. I don't think, just double check. Yeah, it's not going to go all the way down to here unless I elevator the rest of the way, right? Just drop it down and then boom, into the village. But it is a start, and if I did a staircase going this way, I could potentially end up around here, which would be a pretty good entrance area. But that is to be worked on. And the train does come through here. The plan for the walking pathway is it's gonna wrap around this side of whatever building we put in here. And I might even honestly fill this in and make that an underground thing. Just like put a roof here that we can walk on. But the train is going to come around back here somewhere. We want to do something with this hill here and this hill here. Especially this one, because it's pretty flat. But I'm not entirely sure what I wanted to do there yet, so yeah, but let's head on over here. So over here, we have a lot of stuff going on, right? We have everything being processed from cobblestone into other things. And I had to get some soul sand, that's why this is there. But basically, we have our cinder flour, we have our soul sand, and we have our andesite and andesite alloy. Now, with the, let's see, the soul sand, we can get quartz, which we can make other stuff with. Why is that there? I forget. Oh, that's right. Every time I log in or load in the area, certain blocks get mixed in, or these ones get recooked. It's not supposed to reprocess them unless they get replaced on the belt, but yeah, that's why. And And let's see how many we got. 201. We got 807 sheets. That's good. So everything is kind of just doing well, but we want to get it hooked up, and I have my plain assembly thing here right now. That'll change eventually. But yeah, these crushing wheels here. So we're gonna need crushing wheels for the soul sand. I don't think we need it for the cinder flower. That'll go to its own facility, honestly. This we need to send to a crushing facility. We are currently making the andesite alloy over here. It wouldn't be a bad idea to set up a system for making iron specifically, where we just mass produce the cobblestone, mass produce the gravel from it, and then mass produce iron out of it. But we've already got a pretty good iron farm over at our home base, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. This is already full, isn't it? 1280? That's not full. I don't think. Oh, you know what it is? Okay. Yeah, 'cause it's a single one. So yeah, I'm not going to worry about it too much. This is going to end up somewhere else eventually. Probably. But right now, what do we want to work on? We got 7 buckets. That's nice. The thing with the cinder flower, right? Let's go back to the cinder flower. I go through here, crushing wheel, cinder flower. So we can make glowstone dust, gunpowder, and redstone dust. Glowstone, we'll need that for our soul mod. We got a lot of stuff there to make. I guess a few lamps, a little bit of other things, not too much. But I don't think it's super necessary in building anything, right? 6, 7. Let's just check if glowstone lamps have a purpose. Besides making lights, it doesn't look like they really have any purpose. Okay. But then with brewing, we can make our potion of leaping. Oh, no, that just makes it level 2. That's right. So we can upgrade a potion with it. We can make stun grenades. Okay. We can make our potions better again. There's not much to do with it, right? Unless I'm missing something. I don't know. Oh, glow jam jar. I don't know that I could use that for much other than a little bit of food. But we have a little bit there. Honestly, there's not much. This is where it would probably be best to make the potions with a big mixer like that. Although, if it's the same, if there's no extra output, it does 1,000 millibuckets. Okay. Yeah, so there's not much besides soul engulfing, which gives us soul powder, which we use for soul powder blocks, which we use to do more soul engulfing to make soul steel, and this consumes it, so we need a lot of it. And yeah, basically that's what that's for. Now, redstone. Let's see, redstone, we have a lot that we can do with it, right? Oh yeah, we need redstone for a lot of things. This is what I'm looking at though, because we have quartz basically automated once we crush our, what do you call it? Our soul sand. And then you put the redstone and you make rose quartz. And we need that if we're going to automate all of our create stuff. We also need it for Mudabiter dust. Same with the gunpowder, which we can also make. I don't know about blaze powder, but Um, we have a blaze farm that we're gonna make. So besides that, I think it's just basic redstone components. Maybe. I don't know. What the? Oh, minion. And upgrades as well. So redstone is something that we're gonna want for automation for basically that one thing until we get into making other stuff like moon divider dust and stuff like that. We're not even halfway through all the recipes. This is gonna take forever to go through, but brewing, it just makes things last longer. Nixie site, I guess. I don't know. Oh, for weapons. Okay. Brewing again. We can make a block. Mixing, we can use it for nitro dust, which is more gun stuff. Compacting, blank circuits for create new age. Recipe sequence for making these things, I'm not too worried about. Yeah. So it looks like basically, where was it? These two things are what we want to automate. I'll save them for now. But that's basically it. And what was the other one? Gunpowder, right? We can also make blaze cake bases with the cinder flour, and that's something that we're gonna want to do. Because just sugar and eggs. Although actually, now you think about it, we can use other things like fluids for superheating. We might need the blaze cake bases for certain setups. I don't know. But we can also make biofuel with biomass and this stuff. Some sort of plant oil or seed oil and some sticks. Industrial squeezer. Seed oil. Just from compacting anything, it seems. That's probably the easiest way to do it, honestly. Although that only gives 100 millibuckets. Okay, but yeah, and then we use that make biofuel or a biomass pellet. Biofuel is how we can superheat. So actually, it would probably just be better to do biofuel, right? It's 2 biomass, a cinder flour, and sugar. And biomass we can make pretty easily. I know it would just be an egg instead and all that, but then we have to spout it with lava. We might do both, honestly, because I don't know which one is better. And I think we can use biofuel for more, like sulfurized diesel, but it can also superheat, so that's a good thing to have. That will make that into rich soil water bottle. Interesting. Wet sponge, wheat dough. Okay, so it just uses water. It just acts like water. Liquid fertilizer? That doesn't sound right. Fuel bucket seems possible. Accepts any Minecraft water. I don't trust the bottling machine recipes because these don't look right. Mixer, I guess. I don't know. I don't trust that one either. But then this one, Minecraft water. Yeah, I don't know. The immersive petroleum and engineering stuff is weird. Huh. But biofuel does have a purpose besides just making biofuel. Yeah, I don't know. Got a purpose somewhere. I don't remember. I think you can distill it or something. But biofuel is more useful, I think. So that's probably what we'll use. And I am freezing. Let's go. You know, there's a block of lava up there. How is it still cold? I'm right next to a block of lava. It's as close as I can be to this block of lava. It must be really cold over here. Alright. So, let's see here. Boing. Boing. I think what we should do, probably. See, part of the reason I was doing this is I also wanted to put a blaze spawner setup down here, but I still don't really have the setup done yet, right? I could put it in this layer here, but I don't know. The snow is gonna make it a pain to build. You know what? I think I have an idea. Because I don't feel like building in the nether right now. That one's just tedious and slow, and that one's just like a really large build, right? There's nothing crazy going on with it. Ow. Uh-huh. Let's go on over here. Yoink. For now, that's how we're gonna have to get through. Yoink. Yeah, it's just a lot of building, and I need a lot more resources as well. So that's a very slow one. That's probably something I'll do on my own. So we're gonna go back to spawn. I guess I'll take this train. Whoa. Alright, let's get that out of our hands. I should have left those back there. Item 8, please. Right now, 5,000 south. I want to skip that one. Hi. Well, hello. Welcome. We're gonna go to spawn. I haven't done any building in spawn, and I probably should. I think the big thing with spawn, I was doing the tunnels so that I can figure out the, I guess the spawn hub size and restrictions, but it should be the other way around, right? I should build the tunnels after that so that I know where they run into it. Yoink. Yeah, you stop that. and bark. Cool. I've interrupted its scheduling intentionally. Yeah, that guy didn't need that on there. Cool. So we have a train station down here that we're gonna have to figure out how to connect all the pads. We can figure that out later. What I want to figure out is what we're doing up here with the main hub area. So obviously we have this middle section over here. Okay, let's see here. It's probably safe enough to fall through the floor. Let's go ahead and get rid of those. Place a few blocks here so I'm not falling through all the time. This is a weird one, so I'm gonna have to do one there, one there. Alright, so now I should be able to at least use the floor correctly. But I want to figure out in here, right? So obviously if I do this, I'll go up to the top. But we don't have much going on up here. And when a player spawns, they kind of just have to figure things out, right? Aerogel. Oh, because it froze. Wait a minute. Is the water underneath that? Yeah, okay. Weird. I don't remember getting aerogel, but it must be one of the blocks froze. Okay. So right now it looks kind of like a bunker and we want to change that. So first thing we're going to have to do is make an area, right? We got to make a zone. Let me go in here. Of course I'm doing this during the winter. Makes sense, right? Go up. We kind of have the beginning of a rounded area. But I kind of want something more than that, you know? So I'm thinking, what if we did some sort of border here? Like, we probably can connect that. Almost like a kingdom, but not quite. I don't want to do another steampunk city either. I just wanted to do an area. Like a safe area. I feel like deforestation has to happen though, right? It's just a requirement. It's not my choice. I just have to. I've already learned those. Cool. Oh, that's right. We need a library, a public library. Let's go ahead and put our shovel away, pull out our axe, and probably put away our create wrench for the time being. Alright, so we want to kind of clear away all this stuff. Deforestation, let's go. Oh. You thought. Yeah, we'll replant afterward once we know where we want our plants to be. But for the time being, we don't want them to be here. That's all I know. Bop, 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 bop. Yay. And of course it's nighttime. I'm just gonna have to sleep here, I think. It's so slow. I love it. Actually, I'm not gonna sleep here. Um, just because I don't want to have to walk all the way home. Instead, what I'm gonna do is pull out. Do I have it? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I have it right here. Let's go. It was all according to plan. And of course, I'm already freezing. In fact, I actually don't know why I pulled this out to fly home. I can just teleport home. No. Get out. There we go. I can teleport home or I can zoom home. I'll just teleport. Boom. And we sleep. We're definitely gonna need some hearths around the place to keep us warm in the future. So I'll need to plan around that, which means we'll have to have lava tubes flowing. But we can have a lava area within the build of the spawn. Oh, wrong one. Boop. So let's go ahead and take off. It's a pig. And yeah, we'll consider doing like a hearth every whatever the area is that they cover. I don't know what that is, so it just be every whatever that is. I'm always gonna keep my eye out for a supply scamp. If we can get more, then we are golden. I think I only need like 15 more, right? For the mediocre tier. And let's see, I definitely want to get the shoreline cleared of trees, but I don't know how far out we're thinking. All right, let's just check real quick on the map. We can't see anything, of course. Okay. From the sky. It doesn't help that everything's snowed in. Let's see here. So I have a feeling that we want to do different areas. Let's see. Also, what kind of access do we have water-wise? Wow, that's a straight line. Look at that. So we have the main ocean right here. So we can do some sort of port coming in. Yeah, and that'll get us quite a bit around the place. Oops, wrong one. Besides that, though, looking around, I think we're gonna have to connect over here somehow. As far as spawn goes, though, I don't think I'm gonna be able to see much until I deforest it, just because of all the trees and all the snow. Snow doesn't help. I can't control the seasons, guys. They just kind of happen. I mean, I probably could, but we play it as the seasons come to us. So that means it is winter. We treat it as winter and suffer. Definitely that. I'm gonna need somewhere to store all these logs because I just realized I'm gonna overflow on these, aren't I? Probably. You the last one? Yes. Look at that. So much more clear. What did I just hear? Little goblin dude? This is pretty easy with our axe. Our axe is awesome. I love this thing. It just zooms. It can be difficult when you're trying to break a single block and you break 10 of them, but besides that... How am I warmer on the snow? Curious. Okay, so... I'm gonna have to plan this. Actually... Oh, it's full. Wait a minute. What can we do about this? Let's put them in here, I guess. Might as well. We've got a tier 2 stack upgrade as well, so we can store quite a bit of it in here. We do have crates I can store it in as well if I need to. I'm actually going to come just within the shoreline. So like these trees I'm going to take out, but leave like the ones right on the edge of the water. And we'll see what it looks like. Maybe I'll take them all out. Although if the tree is holding everything up, then of course I'm going to take it down. Yeah. Oh, okay. Neat. Heard footsteps. Where are you? Heard you. I knew I heard something. Ain't nobody calling me crazy, right? I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Goblins. I wonder if there's a spawner for them or if they just spawn naturally. That might be a problem. I might have to find a solution for that. Oh, another one. I was like, where do I hear this walking coming from? They drop leather. I like that actually. Maybe I'll get a spawner for them for leather. I was thinking I'd just use zombie leather, but it would be a much more efficient way of doing it. Let's see. I know you're here. Yeah, you thought. Uh-huh. Hello, sir. I'd like to fund our thing, finger coral block. You really don't have much of anything to do. Mushroom fields. That's interesting. I'm not gonna get it, but it is interesting and I do want it. I just don't have the emeralds, nor do I care enough to go back and get them. Get out of the way. Alright, we are making progress on these trees. Definitely not the most exciting thing I could be doing right now. I was thinking I was going to start underground, but I do think it's probably a better idea to start up top. I really don't know what I'm working with until I get some groundwork laid out. Because people spawn at the top. And they're not even going to be underground until they get started. So, yeah. Oh, we missed a few blocks. It all came raining down. Look at that. I'm gonna sleep here. I don't want to have to deal with it. I don't want to have to run back and forth either. Real quick though, let's just take a look around. Are we getting any ideas? Not much of anything looking at it when it's dark, but the snow doesn't help either, and I don't know that I'm gonna be able to figure anything out. I almost feel like this is something where I just need to build out from it, right? That's a huge spider. What the heck? I don't like big spiders. Sleep before we can't. Did the spider despawn? Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, that's not. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're gonna need to set up defenses for this area. What was that? That's a knight somewhere, isn't it? Oh, he's right there. Oh, let's go. And let's see here. If I could get a plan going, because I feel like I'm kind of aimless right now, right? What is this? Oh, this is a signpost thing. 200 and 500? The 200, I'm pretty sure, is just pointing to that village. 500 is pointing to one way over there. I'm thinking it's dangerous. I know. We all know this. I want this area to be something, right? So I need to go up to the area where the trees are kind of fried, right here. And I just want to start clearing this area out. So let's go ahead and start with here. I do want to put these somewhere. Let's just go and put them in there. I don't know I'm going to do anything with grave metal, but... and the snow comes falling down. I don't like that it makes you crouch when it lands on your head, because it does the thing with the camera and it's just kind of annoying. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and clear it out something like this. I do want to leave this tree here, so let's go ahead, at least for now, do that. And let's see here. I think I'm gonna take out these trees up to here, so I'll take out that double tree. Let me out. And then this side. Oh, is it? Oh, it's a triple tree. Okay, well. Here we go. Cool. I'll leave the bush. No, I'll take it out. Might as well. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, wood for days. Ooh, I unlocked the thing. Yay. Just a honing. I don't know if there's much honing left to do on this axe. Maybe a little bit of durability. We'll see. Probably just gonna be speed. But making me squat. I'll leave those trees. I'll leave that one because it's going to require me to take that one out. I'll take this one out. Yoink. And I might as well take this one out. Yoink. Did I forget? No. Okay. So easy to take these trees out. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's take out both of these. Why not? Alright, and then back over here, we want this big one gone. And of course it's gonna snow. Why wouldn't it? Oh, there's another one up in here. And it all comes down. Care about the wood, nothing else. Only kind of. I don't care too much about wood because I can automate it. I have automated it. What do you think about that? That's a pretty large area, and we have a little bit of a... I'm gonna make this like a garden, I think. A waterside garden. So we've got this area kind of figured out as an area, a location. Believe it or not. Crazy, I know. Thing is, how am I gonna label it? I want to label it in a way that it won't... Oh, but the snow hits half slabs. Let's see. I don't have any netherrack either. I wonder if... Get those apples out of here. Oh, it's 2 sticks per twig. I thought it was 2 twigs per stick. Okay, I got that backwards. Get those out of here. Get those out of here. Wow, it got really cold now that it's snowing. See if I can get even a possibility of melting all this stuff. Let's see. We'll go this way. Goblins heard me. Saw me. A little bit of both. Alright, so now that we've got those torches down, hopefully it should start melting it or preventing it. And if not, it should at least keep it lit up. Since it's gonna get dark anyways, we could just see what it looks like. How about that? F4, go on out here. Oh yeah, it's all lit up. We have an area here. And we have to figure out what we're gonna do with each area. So, what is it the new players need? I think we'll put a map in the main central location, right over here. That's what I'm thinking. What we could do is kind of point in the direction of things and be like, okay, this is where snowy area is. This is where green and pink and stuff is, and this is where green and brown is. I don't know. I'm just thinking like we could theme it a little bit, you know? But I'm not sure that we really care enough to do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Right now we have this area, and now that it's lit, it's very easy to see the area. That's cool, I like that. Our next area... Would it just be this area here? What could we fit in here, I wonder? I was kind of thinking like a docks area. We haven't done much fishing though, so we don't have much of anything for that. I do also kind of want to, let's see, so this is a central area. I want to kind of work our way out from there too. So I want to clear out an area. Maybe we'll go clear this whole area. Back to this tree. Yeah, let's go to sleep and then we'll go from there. I think that's a pretty good idea. Okay, hop on up here. And which tree was it exactly? One right in front of me, it looks like. Go ahead and drop on down, hop over. Yes, I am standing on the tree that I want to take down and then work my way that way. Let's go ahead and break our way in. On over here. And that should take down the rest of that. Cool. We'll put a torch here. Why not? I don't like that I'm already cold. Come on. And then clear those out. Oh yeah, I saw you there. Same with you, buddy. Thought you could hide from me. There's another one in there somewhere. There he is. Oh, only one of the culprits? Yeah. There's goblins all over in this pit. That's funny. I want to go higher. Yoink. Oh, one left. Aha, got him. Alright. This area is getting pretty clear. Let's check real quick. Yep, we're kind of clearing the correct way. We're also gonna need to take out some of these trees, so I should actually... Yeah, it looks like I skipped past some. I'm actually gonna come back here. Start with this one. And we'll just leave that. Ooh, sneeze. I got me some hot cocoa. Keep me a little warm. Alright. Back to deforestation. We have a bit of an open space here, so let's go ahead and use that to our advantage. That'll be our kind of border. In fact, I could actually place the torches now so we can see it at night. I'm gonna have to space them out though, because I used up a lot of them. There, I think that works for now at least. Oh, another log. Aha. And gone. This tree burned. Alright, these trees are a lot easier. The single stem ones are so easy to take down real quick. Look at that, all gone. Yeah, these branchers are the weird ones, but that one wasn't too bad. They were all exposed. And this here, yoink. Oh. Forced squatting. Ah. Trees. Trees everywhere. Deforestation. Let's go. Oh, there we go. Yoink. All right. How much of an area do we have now? Pretty good one. I think we might be able to get away with just leaving a patch of trees here and doing like a park in the middle here, just like a park under the trees, and using these other areas. Like this area I'll probably have wrap around, so we'll take out that tree. In fact, let's go ahead and wrong way, go ahead and take these out. So it's gonna be this and then this. All right, so if we take out all the trees going around this, I'm gonna say maybe out to here. There is a pretty good pathway here, so that works for us. So let's go out to here, and I should be able to figure that out on foot pretty easily, actually. That all the way out here? Yeah, right there is our open space, our gap. Now, my curiosity is, do we have the stuff to make sticks? Have wood. I don't want to use wood if we have all these twigs. Yeah, look at all these twigs that we're getting. Really care about gob steel scrap right now. Sticks. Do we have? Yeah, more twigs. Let's go. All right. 13, that's 26. We've got quite a bit. Go ahead. We only have 9 in here, but we can get more. I just want to go with what we've got right now. That's half a stack. We should be good for quite a while. For a good amount of time at least. Grizzly bear. Something going on over here. Let's just check real quick. Actually, that kind of wraps perfectly up to there. So let's just do that. Let's see, we want to make it through here somehow. Get rid of that one. I only really want to light up the borders. That goes through there, so we'll put it like there. Got one there, got one there. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's get this lit up before it's dark. It's starting to get dark right now. Do I want to do this? Do I want to cut through there? I think I'm going to take these torches and cut through kind of like this. There. Let's put that more towards the edge. Okay, Meecher. Chill out. I'm not here for you. Yeah, I knew you were gonna regret it. Alright, let's just check that out from the air. From the map, it looks pretty good. I think that'll do. As for what we're actually gonna put in here, I'm not entirely sure because it's pretty generalized and it does make its way over to here. It looks like a question mark, honestly. But that does leave a space over here to put another district, I guess. And I'm just kind of guessing as we're going here. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of doing it. So I'm thinking another district here. I'm trying to follow the natural lines as best as I can. I'm thinking leave a park in between here. A district in here that wraps around. We might add more trees between here. And I don't know if I want to stop there. That seems kind of small for that area, but that wouldn't be too bad, I guess. We could do something in there like a building maybe. And then another area back in here. And then as far as beyond that, we could open this up, but I think what we'll do instead is we'll just make a way to get through in here. And you can see they've already got some ships over here. That one there. I thought we had more actually. I guess we don't have that many. And then we can talk to my brother about putting a tunnel for ships to come through in here. Or maybe we just have to go all the way around with the ship. I don't know. We'll see. This is quite interesting. But yeah, I think we'll just leave the ships on the front over here. And we'll have a little ship that comes out to get to there, like a little boat, a ferry or something that gets to a bigger ship. And then the bigger ships will come in here and do their thing. That is the plan so far. We have a water temple over here. We have a sunken city, which is where we actually can get the abyssal whatever it is. Another water temple down here. Yeah. A flying Dutchman ship there. I don't remember. Oh, that's a meteor. That's right. But yeah, that's pretty much it, I think. So I'm thinking this district here, a district in here. Maybe we do it all the way up to here, where this border matches. Let's see, how would that look? We came through here. It would have to be somewhere. Actually, that's kind of what I was saying. It seems small, but will work. Yeah, so we'll just come through there, like that. Uh-huh. City planning is weird. I've never done it before. And let's see here. We were looking at of course, now that it's daytime, I can't see anything. That's our torches, right? Oh, our torches came through there. We were looking at maybe this clump is, and then cutting through there. I'm gonna go forward and take out those small trees ahead of me. Oops. What am I doing? What's kind of throwing me off is, well, I guess we do have this kind of clear-ish area over here. So yeah, these few trees and then everything inside of this cleared area. Going up to the water here. Maybe we even clear up to there. Yeah, So that's going through here. Hello, Mr. Woolman. Let's do that for now. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. We'll clean them up later, but I think for now that'll help visualize. Why is it snowing in the daytime? That's like the big reason I sleep. Real quick, I'm just gonna fly up and see how many of these trees I want to take out. I think I want to get all of those little ones. In fact, I'm thinking this clump here. Yeah. Okay. So like that. And then I'm gonna leave the one I'm on Or no, I'll take the one I'm on off, I think. It's difficult because it's gonna come back here. You know what? Let's just do it. And if it looks wrong, then it's right, because I've got a problem where I always build stuff to where it has to be a certain way because of symmetry and like a regular curve and all this and that, and does it look right? And honestly, I think things look better when they look wrong because they look right. You know what I'm saying? That's just how natural shapes are. I think that one had quite a bit. There's gonna be quite a bit here too. Yeah, I see back there. Nice try though. Any others higher up? Yeah. Sneaky little guys. Okay, come on down this way. Huh. All right. Deforestation at its finest. There's the last one there. Yep, there's that whole clump. Oh man, there's something satisfying about all those leaves just coming down. I wish vanilla Minecraft was like that. That's like the right way to do it, you know? And of course I'm freezing, but let's just check real quick and see. Alright, so we're doing pretty good. I think I'm gonna start taking out some of these trees here, starting with this one on this side. Yay. Alright, now that we're freezing to death, I should probably go inside or something. And while we're inside warming up, I'll observe it, see what I think. Okay, so looking at this deforested section here, I think, let's see, these few trees we might want to remove and connect it to there, but I'm going to start with here, remove this one, and then remove everything in here, and then light all that up around the border. Real quick, let's go ahead and pull out. Oh, we're low on coal. Yeah, this is pretty much all we've got. Oh, and of course I don't even have my fortune pick on me. Where is it? Where is it? I'm blind. It's right there. Okay. Put one there. We only got 5? Doesn't make sense. Huh. I guess we only got 5. Well, what can we do with 20 torches? I wonder. Probably enough. Hopefully enough. That was 2. Got 12 torches left. Just check that out from the sky real quick. How does that look? It looks very... I think it looks fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think that looks fine. These are what our districts look like at the moment. And I'm going to head on back and go to sleep. I do want to look at it on the map and in the free cam real quick, but alright, first off, free cam. These being the 3 main districts. Looking at the mini map, you can see it all lit up. It looks fantastic. And in fact, this one here kind of stops there. I want to do one over here though. Maybe we drag this one out to there. I like this one being like its own secluded area though. I don't know exactly what I want to do, but maybe I'll just drag this one all the way down the shoreline here. And then looking at it like this, we have a bit of space. In fact, I might even drag this one to come up this way. I think that's what I'll do. Just looking at that, let's go ahead and get out of there and go here. That would just be coming up through here. I think dragging that along to there would make sense to have it all the way along this river here. And come up to basically where this light source is here. And then beyond that, if that's going up to there, we would have... I think this whole area, we could probably just make it all farmland, huh? We could just follow the snow. What do we think? Maybe I'll do that. I think that's what I could do, because if you look, it goes up to here. And I think that if we use the snow as an indicator, that this works pretty well, because you take it, wrap it around like that. Yeah, I think that'll work pretty well. We're gonna drag that out there. That'll make this kind of curl around here. I guess we could have a section back here that's its own thing and then do the rest, but I mean, farmland makes sense for that whole circle of it, right? This is quite a bit if you look. It's that whole thing that I'm talking about. So I think farmland makes sense. Maybe not. Maybe we do two different types of farmland. So plants and animals. And then I kind of want to make this all fields. We will think about that, but for now, the thing is we can do multiple types of plants as well. So it's not like it's just going to be one big field of wheat. We'll have different plants and different zoning for those plants. Oh, we have to figure it out. Maybe we keep the farm out here though. I'll have to think about it. But it wouldn't hurt to... I'm gonna first off sleep, and then we're gonna go and follow the snow and mark it up. Oh, and I'm hungry. Give that back. This is quite a ways out too. And I need a lot more torches. You know what? Let's go ahead and head back. I'm gonna go ahead and mine for coal. It shouldn't take too long to get some coal. And then we'll go from there. I can just go down this way. Actually, no coal in there. I'll put the apples in there, sticks in there for now until I need them. And a little bit of stone. Why not? Put those in there. Cool. Yoink. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna go and mine for coal this way. What is that? Nothing? Okay, there's nothing there. Okay, cool. Thought I saw something, but it was nothing. Believe it. You know, I've not actually traveled... Which way are we facing? West? I haven't really traveled west. Now that I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna hold that in my offhand so we can see. Yeah, I've not done much west. I think I know that one of our guys went west, but he's not really played. And in fact, we'll probably hop in and be like, what am I doing? Where am I at? Bing. Have I gotten any coal yet? No coal yet. Am I too low for coal? I believe coal will spawn down here still, right? Maybe just not as often. That's most likely the case. Oop. I take that back. I think I did explore quite a bit west. Just for looking for... What the heck? Oh, okay. That'll be nice when I come through with the train. Just for looking for supply scamps and when I was looking for a desert. But that's the only real west I think I've gone the whole time. Lead ore, okay. Yeah. Oh. I thought I had one of those in here. I guess not. That might mean I left some behind. Oops. Oop. I like how much and how fast I can mine. Whatever mod it is, I think it's Tetra that makes these tools, is fantastic. And I don't have to worry about it actually breaking permanently. I can always repair it. That's fantastic. Ooh, the map is showing some interesting stuff. I'm worried I'm gonna mine right into a hole. Kind of, I mine into the bottom of a hole. What am I above though? I want to know. Oh, it's a spawner. And a mine shaft. And another spawner. Two spawners right next to each other. What's this one? Another zombie spawner? Okay. Yeah, I'm right above another mine shaft here. There's something over here. Some sort of dungeon. I don't know if it's the one with that big room. Probably not. Uh-huh. Okay. That's neat. This area is full of caves. There's another spawner there. You look at all these caves here, dude. They're everywhere. Another mine shaft over here. I still have yet to find an ancient city. I will say that. Another spawner there. Alright. I have not gotten any coal, have I? Not a single block of coal. I'm only gonna run through it because I'm not sure if I got all of the XP ores. X petrified. I feel like I see a mob up ahead. But I also might just be crazy. Zooming now. Meow. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Meow. There was some right there. All right. Well, that was worthwhile. uh All right, how much do we have? 38. That'll get us through quite a bit. Ow. And we definitely need to get down here figured out. That's a creeper. There's another guy over there. Yeah, I think we're good. Boink. Alright. Our sticks we put away, of course I did. Why wouldn't I? Okay, let's put some deep slate away. I pulled out these chutes, or I made these chutes, but I actually never used them, so that's big brain of me. Gotta be proud. Okay. Boop. 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 Now we gotta go around and torch it up. As the sun starts to set. It's not snowing yet, though. Okay, it's kind of patchy around here. There you go. Big brain. What you get? Thinking you're better than me. I am the captain now. Okay. So, let's see here. I think it's pretty good. I don't think it's perfect, but I think it's pretty good. I'm just gonna sit here, and I want to observe the lit area. I definitely think we could probably adjust it a bit, but yeah, I think it's pretty good. Maybe we do tree farming in this area. Or maybe that's in the back here. I don't know. I was thinking tree farming here. We want to have basic materials for a newbie to get started, because this mod pack is not super forgiving. Well, hello. Then as far as the spawn area, I'll have to figure something else out. Because we don't want to have a bunker, but we don't want to have to deal with the weather either. I think I'll build a thing over top of the spawn and then take out the bunker looking thing. The great thing about this, though, is whatever circle building we decide to do, it'll be easy to get the circle and measurements and stuff. Those are small bullets, aren't they? Or basic bullets. Alright, let's go adjust that area back there real quick that we talked about doing. Okay, let's see if I can remember. Definitely not from there. One of these buttons. I think it was this torch. I was gonna take it back that way. So let's see here. If I leave these trees here, I should be able to remove this tree here. And maybe this tree here. There we go. Yoink. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know what I was doing there. Yoink. Alright, and let's do something like this. Torch. 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 Cool. Where am I? Wait a minute. Where am I? Okay. I may have gone the wrong way. These forests can be very confusing. So I want to stay on this side when I'm chopping. So I guess let's get rid of that. And let's make this look less ugly. Alright, but we want to chop everything over here. See that confusion? That's exactly why we're doing this. Okay, got this one. Get that out of there. Clean this up. Yoink. 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 And it all comes crashing down. Love it. This feels so simple compared to what we've been doing. Even though it's completely necessary to get to where we want to be. It just seems like it's nothing. Like we're not doing anything. Just because of all the machines. I'm machine washed right now. Like my clothes, machine washable. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, missed one. I think we could probably leave the waterfront trees alone for the most part. This is why I said for the most part, I think that one's gotta go. A terrapin. It's a turtle. It's a turtle. It's another turtle. Look at all the turtles. Yeah, this is the exact reason I said for the most part. Because there were going to be some of them that had to ruin it for everyone. Hello, Mr. Turtle. Aha, and then the bush goes burr. Sure. What he said. Man, we're zooming, aren't we? My axe is getting low durability, but I mean, look how much we did. And they all come crashing down. Brett. Look at it all. Oh man, I love it. This one's gotta go because it's holding the rest up. Same with you. Oh, hello, Grizzly. Don't worry about me. Just deforestation going on over here. Mr. Smokey the Bear. Yeah, you don't want to deal with me anyways. Alright. Is that it? I think that's it, right? I mean, I'll have to look again from above, but I think that's everything. All the logs that I can find. Oh, it goes back here, so I've got a bit more to do then. I guess I'm just cutting out this little bit here. No, it goes all the way back here. Okay, so I'm just missing a lot of what I'm supposed to be getting. There's a torch, so we want to take out that one. Why did it switch? Fat fingers? Probably. Dang it. Almost. Starting to get dark again. How much can I do before it's really dark? Oh, it's over here. Aha! Zoom in. Thing is, oh, yep, things are starting to spawn. One hit wonder. Let's go. I think this is pretty much it, right? Got a torch right here. One more tree. Let's see. I think I'm on the last tree right here, right in front of my face. There's a couple in the middle here, but yeah. Let's just get those real quick. Might as well get these over here. I honestly could have left that one. It was a waterfront tree. All right. Looks good. We got a few stumps to take care of, but things are kind of coming together. We now got this area deforested. We got a few other areas we could deforest a little bit, but honestly, that was a big bulk of it right there, I think, because the other areas are mostly going to be farmland, and we don't really need those for beginners too much. Obviously, some food to get them started, but I don't think that it'll really be that big of a deal. Okay, let's get this stack of leaves out of here. We're starting to freeze up. I just want to get these few stumps left. Oh, there's moss here. What the heck? Okay. Well then. Okay, first off, while we're cooking, that looks way better. I think I'll take that little part out of it. But I think that looks way better. Our forest we will have lit up once it's like a friendly little forest that we have built up and designed all right. We'll hide our lighting in there. And then down here, I wanted to change it, right? So I think we're probably cool enough. 6 durability, that's fantastic. I'll put it away. Ooh, that's a big bad. That's a no-no. We don't really need to light up the shore for sectioning. to go up higher to see. Yeah, so if we just kind of come through these trees here. Yeah, you stay over there. Let's see. Torches come here, so I'll just add one there. There, 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 and I guess right there. Those guys make a weird sound. It's weird. Weird as can be. Yeah, I think that looks a bit better as far as zoning. The idea with zoning it is I'm thinking that we build along the edges and use buildings as our walls. I think over here will be more of like a garden area, maybe, or maybe that'll be something else. I don't know. I'll have to consider how I want to do it, but we're gonna have some sort of round structure in the middle here, and I think that's how this zone will kind of come together, as a round structure, maybe a little bit of vegetation on the outside, and these are kind of like our pathways in between, right? Or our borders. And we're not going to build walls in between them because this is all going to be one big area. But looking at the mini map, or the mega map now, I think that looks pretty good. Of course, I do want to zone off another section in here. Maybe leave this as a nature area here, so that we can have animals and stuff walking through the nature areas. I think that would work out pretty well. Yeah, so we'll zone this off to here, continue that line, have this be a whole nature area for animals, and like pathways in between where we can travel through the natural area, kind of like you're traveling through a park, right? And we'll go from there. Let's sleep and see if we lose all of our freezing. Oh yeah, it's gone. Look at that. Ooh. Pop. All right. Let's see here. We were going to continue this one up this way. I say we follow this edge here. And make our way up that way somehow. Yeah, so from here, we want to, where was it again? Yeah, basically through those trees there. Hey buddy, you got anything super crazy? Bamboo jungle? Nope. Chrome coral. Oh, nothing really special. Okay, well. This right? Oh yeah, okay. Real quick. But yeah, I could kind of go pretty much straight on that, honestly. Awesome. So that zoned out a little bit better. Yay. Yeah. Make your llama noises. So, as for the building, let's see here. Because we are limited on space ever so slightly, we're not really limited on space, let's be honest. So you can actually start to see it now. That's cool. So you can see our area here. We have that one there, this one down here, this one here. I just put in one going there. You can kind of see some of it. I think we get a circle going, and it looks like our limiting factor is going to be this side or this side. I think this is our limiting factor, isn't it? So we want a decent structure, but the structure in the middle is mainly going to be for people to sit safely and maybe get some sleep. So let's just start with getting that kind of prepped and ready to go. I guess there is also this whole area that's forested that we could clear out, but I want to get it figured out as far as like how big of a structure we're gonna do. So this is our center here. We are gonna have the elevator in the middle, I believe, but we can actually, I think we're gonna have 4 elevators, to be honest. No, we don't need 4. We could just have 1. Because how often are you gonna have multiple people that need to get up and down at the same time? So we'll go ahead and do 1. I'm gonna say maybe 25 blocks out. Yeah. Yeah. That's easy enough, right? Yeah, we're gonna need some iron golems or something in here, I think. I have the block, so I might as well. I'll deforest this at some point. I don't have the durability on my axe though. And then the last one would be out in the water, won't it? Okay. As we're freezing badly. Yeah, I don't think I never did torch this one. Okay, let's do that. No. Okay, so we've got our 4 pillars with our 4 torches. I'll have to get a circle set up because I want it to be a circle building. Unless I come up with a better design, I don't know, we'll have to see. But the thing with that is that's gonna be on the surface in the center, right? And I'm thinking outside of that circle is where we will have all of our other stuff going on. This area, I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with this area. This one I've kind of set aside as like a natural area just because of the flowers. It kind of looks like, okay, we could have some sort of nature themed section going on here. This area, not 100%. I think I'll do some sort of dock and maybe even a bridge going over here, or maybe the bridge will be back here. I don't know. It would make more sense for the dock to be right here, wouldn't it? I don't know. I gotta plan this out a little bit better. This was kind of just out of nowhere, right? So instead, I'm going to right now swim out into the ocean where it's really cold. Pear trees are cool. Yoink. That's the wrong river. I took the wrong river. There's too much water around here, man. Yeah, this is the village that it said was 500 blocks out over here. I'm a dolphin. Bro, the amount of times I had problems typing in this chat. Huh. I wonder if Twitch is having problems. I know the YouTube ones pop up more often, although that might be having problems too. I don't know. That was attempt 30. Weird. Might have to do some testing with that, figure out what's going on. Or maybe it's just on Twitch's end. I don't know if these will oxidize like this. I need these to oxidize. I'm freezing though. Yeah, that would be Twitch then. It is good to see that the Twitch chat is popping up in game. I was starting to think that it was only working for me because I wasn't seeing anything. And I've had other people have problems with it. 30 seconds cooldown. It's mostly spam protection. I could honestly change it. I don't remember if that was... I guess that's Twitch, isn't it? I don't know if I've even touched Twitch. That might have been a while back when I was getting the spam links going on. What did I come back for? I came back to pivot. Yeah, we're changing what we're doing at the moment. These I need for a rift totem. Rift totem. This thing here. Because it takes oxidized copper to make a rift totem. And I need a rift totem to get into the Ultralands because I decided that Skulk is a little bit of a pain for the tunnel. And so this stuff here, cosmic matter, you can get it out of the rift pretty easily and quite a bit. So we're gonna do the tunnel sealing with that instead of Skulk for now. It might end up being easier to do Skulk later on, but at the time being, it's not. One new message. This be something I could join? I'm down for some modded MC. This one is a private one. It's a LAN setup, so it's got other people on it, but it's like household people. I might consider doing something like that in the future. That would be neat. Have a whole community on here. Yeah, because right now this is just a LAN setup thing, and it's already been a problem as it is. I've had problems with disconnections and when there's multiple people on, and we've kind of gotten them down, but downstream too. Yeah, I mean, this is just the SteamPunk mod pack. This is an old version, but I mean, it's basically the same stuff, right? There's a few changes. Let's see here. Let's go over to... I didn't really want snow in the other area. Maybe we do another building. Let's see here. We have a little bit of stuff going on. Let's go into the nether and look at that. I think I'm gonna do some building in here, because we got snow and snow makes building difficult. Yeah, oh, you know what? I need to find... Do I just stick with the crim site maybe? When do you think you'd be down for a more community-based version where you have a small group of streamers? You know, I'm not entirely sure, because with the YouTube videos, I'm terrible at editing, and so the thing with where I was pivoting in YouTube, it's been a pain for me just because VR is a lot easier, right? You it's more like a if you were to watch like a reviewer of some hardware and they did like a face video. Yeah, I think we'll use that. It's a lot easier for them to just talk into a camera, whereas when they have to pull up articles and stuff, that's a pain. That's kind of where I'm at, where VR was a lot easier because I could just talk to a camera kind of, whereas now I'm actually having to edit stuff and, you know, decide how to do it, and I'm not very good at that, so that's kind of why that's taken so long. But as far as the community stuff goes, I think right now it's just a lot for me to try to figure all that stuff out. I've already kind of wasted a little bit of time on other stuff like Blender. I'm no good at Blender. I tried it. I was gonna try and do, let's see, Fairy, you can have someone be a little camera for you. Use F5. Yeah, now I can use free cam. So Minecraft is pretty easy. And in VR, they have a lot of games have a VR camera. But yeah, the thing is with the Blender, I was trying to do like actual I guess you could say not really cinematics, but you know, videos that were more story based for a Township Tale, but I'm terrible with Blender and could not make a thing. Vivecraft, you know, I wanted to make a Vivecraft mod pack that worked on pretty much any hardware but was still heavily modded, and my problem was I could not get Vivecraft to run well. Yeah, Blender. But I could not get Vivecraft to run well with my Quest 2. I got it running well with the Rift, but I think it's the resolution and the fact that most people would be using a Quest, not oh, he just went through the portal, not a Rift, makes it hard to suggest people to it if it runs poorly. But if I can get something figured out, like I wanted to get this one, I actually tried this one and it was kind of rough, so I didn't do it here. Steam Link, I have settings that make it run perfectly. but it's with the mods, because even with flat screen this one runs rough, but this one's really heavily modded. I was trying lighter stuff, because a lot of Vivecraft is just Minecraft in VR, and people do like that, but a lot of people also come to actually try it out and play it, and if it's just Minecraft in VR, it usually doesn't last very long. And I was thinking about something that could last long, like modded Minecraft in VR. So I might still be working on that, but I think the optimization mods are what we're kind of waiting on to get VR modded Minecraft. Because I know, like, any create mod pack is not going to run well with VR. It already doesn't run well with flat screen, and I don't know about most people, but I think with Windows 11 it would run even worse, because I'm still on Windows 10, and I believe Windows 11 takes a bit more performance than Windows 10 does. I'll have to look into that, actually. I haven't even thought about how that would affect it. That wasn't something I was thinking about when I started the project, and I've always just avoided Windows 11, but... Yoink. But the free-to-play is kind of... again, it's getting there. It's just... basically... Oh, he went through the portal. It's basically just... get the editing finished up. Where I'm at. Oh, I don't like those guys. They're annoying. Not too dangerous, they're just annoying. But the free-to-play is kind of coming along. I already have a couple of reviews done, and the first video is mostly edited. It's weird because it's like, it's basic video done. It's the add-in stuff that's a pain. And it's one of those things that you don't really think about when you're watching a video, but there's a lot of elements that are added in, and the way they add them in and make them smooth, and their timing with them, and their transitions, and there's just so much, and getting it right is kind of difficult. And it's also, it's not like there's one type of... That's something that I tried before, is just doing a type of edit. And in fact, I do it with my Township Tale videos, where I've got preset edits. But with videos, your edits will set a tone, I kind of think. And with a Township Tale, it's always the same tone, right? But with free-to-play, the games are going to be different. The way we feel about the games and our tone on that will be different. So... I don't know. It's kind of complicated, and I honestly should just spend some time learning about that kind of stuff, but I'm really just trying to do it, you know? But yeah, the Vivecraft thing I do want to look into, maybe trying again with a more modern mod pack. Because I was trying to use older mod packs when Vivecraft was kind of first introduced. And I was trying to mix and match them there, because that's what I was most familiar with. And I don't know, I kind of felt like if it exists now and it can run, then it'll get better performance as hardware gets better. But honestly, newer mod packs run better, so that might be a good target for me to try. I need to grab more of that, and oop, I'm gonna take a drink real quick. These guys can't get to me, right? Yeah, I don't think they can. But yeah, and the Steam Link thing, I'll have to look into that and see if that's better, because what I use is the MetaQuest app link. I think that's just because it's just Oculus Link, right? It's the same thing as using a rift, or using the quest one with it. So I think that should be good. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Give me my stuff back. I need my slabs. Oops. Well, I accidentally pressed the button for turning Twitch chat on and off. It should be back on, but I don't know if it takes a while to initiate or whatever. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, did I get that slab back? I did. Let's go. I need to figure out a staircase for this side here. I don't even know how I want to do this staircase. I just know that I want it to wrap around. Oh, that guy's over there. Yoink. Then up here is where I'll actually have train stations, I believe. I also think that at the bottom of this is the first, I guess I could consider it a mega build. This is the first mega build I've ever done. He is right on top of that portal. What a guy. Let's see if I can do this without dying. So... oh, that's awesome. We're completely empty all the way down. And this is the jump pads, I think. Yeah, it must be. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this all the way down so that I can get a mining machine through here, mining all of this out and doing tunnels. But that's going to take a bit of work, I think, to get to that point. I do want to get tunnels going though, so we can explore more of the nether. Oh, that guy's right there. He's like right there. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the map real quick. Show what I've looked at so far. If it'll load in. This way has like ice and stuff. Kind of weird. This... yeah. This way, there's a wither catacomb. And it's made out of like a witherite block, which is, I think you have to have a netherite pickaxe to mine, but the tetra stuff doesn't work, it seems. As far as up here goes, there was a fortress thing here. I think I might have gone through here briefly. I don't entirely remember. Keystone, I don't know what that is. It's just something that it said. Oh yeah, the Hellfire Mantle. This is a big place over here. Like a really big place. And then besides that, I don't know. Bunch of random stuff. That's quite a bit. Like that is negative 1800 north, I think. Going up there, and that's a fortress of some sort. With another Soul Sand Valley there. Yeah, and then down here, positive 17-ish. So we've traveled quite a bit. I haven't gone much this way though. I'm kind of leaving that for future exploration. So I do want to set up the mining machines or the trains lower down, but we get some netherite while we're mining. Oh, let's just get rid of him. He's just gonna be a pain. Get down. Dang it. Get out of the way. Ow. Stop it. Okay. He's out of the way. There's another one? is he down there? This soul speed is a pain, honestly. Trying to just walk up to tap someone is so hard to do. Okay. As for right here, I'm gonna have to take out this whole hill here, I believe. I'm gonna go ahead and put that away. We're gonna go ahead and pull out our shovel and put our soul sand. We can't put it in there. We're kind of full, aren't we? I'm gonna be honest, I expected to have a lot more. Oh no, I had it all sorted, but I didn't lock it. Oh man. Okay, well I didn't have it locked, but whatever. We don't really have anywhere to put our soul sand, so we're just gonna let it go wherever it goes. Oh, they're all right behind me, I can tell. Oh, the lag. I don't know why. I think I have way higher render distance in the nether. As you can see all the way over there, right? I don't think that's supposed to be like that. Yeah. You're done. Oh, look at all these guys. Look at them all. They just can't wait to get a piece of me. Come here. Come here. You're done. Alright, let's go ahead and get our shovel out. Hey! Knock it off. Okay. Oh, the soul speed makes it so hard to do anything. Yeah, it is really laggy. Holy. I'm sure a part of it's also all the guys that are spawning in. Like, they just keep coming. Get out of here. Get out of here. That's why I need to get this base going, so that they aren't spawning everywhere. Because I'm gonna make most of the floors half slabs or non-spawnable blocks. Maybe I'll do that out of Skulk, because Skulk is non-spawnable and it's a full block. Alright. Owning available. Yeah, I am hurting for FPS right now. Wow. That's crazy. Tell you what, while those guys come and attack me, see if that helps. The server is set to only a certain render distance, but soil, ooh. It also might be the speed buff, because every time I step in it, it starts to hurt to look at. Or a soul stone, okay. Not soul soil. That stuff explodes when you break it. I wonder if it does when you do it with Silk Touch though, because there's another ore in the overworld that explodes when you break it, and it doesn't explode when you break it with Silk Touch. You know what else it is? Particles. Quality? Minimal. I think I had them on for something specific. Oh, that already feels way better. I mean, I'm also streaming, but, you know, even then, that's not normally a problem. Ooh. Alright, come here. Oh, there's so many of them coming too. And yes, this is all just gonna sit here to despawn. It's fine though. Oh, another one of those guys are so annoying. Those guys are everywhere, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, they're all over the place. I need to get turrets set up as soon as I can. Because these guys are annoying. Those guys don't stop spawning and can see you from miles away. So, yeah, it's definitely something I need to get figured out as soon as I can. I should get this platform figured out first, but I mean, obviously I haven't because they're still spawning here. Just go up here real quick. Maybe if we get far enough away, everyone will despawn. Yeah, it honestly looks just like I had a mod. What is it called? Distant Horizons. I had that installed. And it would do this to where I could see quite a ways away. But I uninstalled it. And this is kind of how it looked. It was a really long distance away that I could see. I wonder if that messed with something. Black concrete. And let's head down. Hopefully that guy despawned. Oh, he's right there. Knock it off. Get out of here. Yeah, that'll teach you. Won't teach you much, but it'll teach you. He thought. He really thought. Maybe I will do this. I was gonna switch out the cobblestone here, but I think that as a floor piece, especially if we're gonna wrap it in this, it's fine. We can always upgrade it later, right? So I would say we just leave it for now. Or what I could do is schematic a good portion of this in, take it to creative and play with different blocks, but then I have to collect a different type of block, and I don't know. We'll think about it. Maybe I'll just use a bunch of blocks that look like this. I don't know. Do you're done. Come at me. Come at me. Yeah. Yeah. You thought. Oh man, they don't stop coming though. Yeah. Hit me on DC if you plan on starting that other thing. Yeah, no problem, I will. Thank you for participating. Coming over and joining the stream. You know what I should do? Thinking about it now. I should totally do this. Because now they won't be able to get up. So any of the lower ones, if they see me, will have to just look at me and wish that they could get to me. Easy. Do. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and grab some of these blocks here. And come on. Hey, I'm literally making this so you can't do that. Stop it. I think that's probably good, huh? Now if I go over here, I get rid of the one guy that can see me. I don't think they can get up here anyway. What I'm thinking is if I get a bunch of these guys, right? He should hop off of there. Yep. And I don't see anyone else farther away. But now they are down there. They can't get to me, so I can continue working in peace. Let's go. I'm gonna find out the hard way that it doesn't matter if there's soul sand here, they still spawn here. That's fine. We're mostly taking this out because our loop is gonna hit it. This is the tedious, boring part of everything. Yeah, like those two over there, if they become a problem, I'll just bait them off where they can't get to me. Easy. And something else I do want to point out, if anyone even cares, is end of the year means that we will be seeing free-to-play Friday and or Starwalker Sunday. I'll just need to remember because, like, the whole point of Minecraft Monday was to get into a routine, right? And I feel like I've done pretty good about that. I've been here every Monday as far as I can remember. Maybe there's one that I missed, but I've been pretty consistent, and so I think I can add another one on. And I think that if I add a free-to-play Friday onto it, then that'll help me with getting the free-to-play series going as well. Watch, I'm gonna do all this and it's pointless. My boots need fixing. Yay. Okay, and then this is probably gonna hit that, so I'm also gonna need to take this out a little bit. Yeah. Oh man, it would be so nice to have a tool to just wipe out this hill immediately. Now I think about it. Yeah, we're not picking up any of these, are we? Our shovel's basically donezo. Let's finish this up. It's almost pointless because this is going to be built with an assembler, or what do you call it, schematic cannon. But the thing is, I don't think, like, this portion here that I'm doing now is kind of pointless, but everything above it I think would just be sitting on top of my build, right? Okay, there we go. Plus I want a big flat area, because why not? Look at that. Man, he really ran at me, didn't he? Iron dagger, no way to throw it though. Okay, well, let's drop it instead. Uh-huh. Cool. Now that I've got that going on, let's see. So we have this kind of going. I don't know. I feel like we should... So my problem right now is I feel like I need to get a section built, right? But the section is going to be off of the building, I think, because I'm not going to include the center here, right? Maybe we take this into creative. Let's go ahead and put that in there. And I don't have a schematic on me. Let's go ahead and get one. All right. We are back. We're going to take a nap. Sleep it up. Well, Need light blue dye. I don't have a blue orchid or a blue hydrangea. That works. You don't stack. Okay, well. Get that in there too. And then let's see here. I also have, it's not this one that I'm thinking about, but I do have these to unload. I'm gonna go down here. Pull that out of my hand. The good old 512. Cool. And then let's see, I also need to get this wood out of here. Oh. Let's see, do I have oak wood in the system? I put that in there, does it go somewhere? That's where we're gonna put it. This one? Yeah. Yeah, I'll put it in this one here. And then the other one was birch. I had quite a bit of birch too, didn't I? Yeah, I don't know where the other oak wood went. I think that one's taken up. That one's taken up. See, I got stuff like red sand getting in here, but red sand has a thing. Like, there's no reason the red sand isn't going in there. It's weird. What other weird things are in the wrong spot? Hemp fiber I can put somewhere else. Or I could just throw it because we have plenty. I should make a... I'm back to the inventory issue of things are going where they want, not where I want them. Like, we have dripstone right here. So why is it going in here? No comprende. This one, I think if it's not full, that's when we'll see it overflowing. But these are mostly full, I believe. Like this one, it's mob drops and we're getting Grimstone and smooth basalt bricks, but that's kind of to be expected. That's kind of what those extra slots are for until we find a use for them. But the thing is, once we get a certain amount of items, if they roll over, then we start getting like slag in here and clay of all things. I don't know. I don't think we need clay in there, you know what I'm saying? I got a use for the clay, that's why I put it in there. More flint. More flint. Look at all this flint, dude. I need to have a way of filtering this stuff out. And I think the only way to do that is if I have specific rooms for specific chests. Because like in here, for example, if I was to pick up one of these chests and take it somewhere else and put it in another room, then I could replace it with the chest here that's just empty for random items. But I would want them to dump anything that was, you know, like something that I have a lot of, like flint or anything of that sort. Yeah, these ones are the explosive ones you can get with the Silk Touch pickaxe. Like this is supposed to be a block chest, and I don't really have it filtered or full. Not even close. Copper nuggets. Why are copper nuggets going in there? It doesn't make any sense. It's just weird. Aurum logs. I'm pretty sure I have those out here, don't I? Spruce log. I did. Maybe I got rid of it, actually. Yeah, that might be a me thing. No, this is why I do that. That'll take me forever. I go in an arc. There we go. I'm using it as a filter. That it? Okay, cool. Yay, it's all on the ground now. Let's go. Cool. aurum logs. They should be somewhere like that. These copper nuggets should be somewhere like over here. Of course I failed that. Yeah, right here, because there's a specific spot just for copper nuggets. Is that not 1% or just barely 1%? Diamond upgrade as well. Nice. This one doesn't even have a diamond upgrade. I'll need one though at some point. This clay is nearly full. I should figure out how it picks things up. Oh, I did not think about this. Look at all this pure gunpowder dust. Okay, so first off, I'm going to take these building blocks and put them in here because I forgot to leave them in the nether. Same with those ones. Beyond that, oh, and those. Yeah, beyond that, let's see, I got distracted by stuff. We're actually going to the nether. Let's take those with us. What am I doing? I think that's all I need, or all I should take. Okay. That one doesn't go anywhere. All right. We have a... I don't want to use a whole storage for that. But let's go ahead. If we were to take... What I need to do is... So I'm looking at that one right now. I need to take the lowest point and drag it over to where I'm gonna start copying from. In fact, I should copy what I have right now. But I should only be copying... Okay, hold up. So, I only want to copy from here. About here, actually. Because... if I copy that whole side, I don't want to take that whole side, right? So I actually want to come in a block. It would be like here. That's just a test hit. So you see how we're skipping the side of this one, but we're catching all the way up to this side. The idea is I take it and I paste it here, and then I take it and I paste it here, and I take it and I paste it here, and I take it and I paste it here. So that's the idea there. That way they're puzzle piecing into each other, but they're not gonna discard. They're not gonna actually get in our way at all. I don't have any gravity blocks, do I? Hmm. And I got rid of a lot of my stone. We have deep slate here though. No, I have those nearby, so I can't do it. That guy's nearby too. No. Okay, well, we know where it goes. You, look at me. Look at me. Did he get up? Oh, they did get up. How are they getting up? Why is there a spot missing? Probably an Enderman. I'm gonna be completely honest. You. I was just gonna teleport and then you just interrupted me. Get out of here. No. Get away from me. Oh, I punch really hard, don't I? It keeps on pushing me off to the side. Oh, that's terrible. Well, I guess. Do that. Break that. Break that. If I can do this without him seeing me. Okay, so I want this about there. My head is right now. Okay, so this is the block. The bottom block. If I can. Oh man, it's so fast. It's not possible. I'm always going to be slightly off. That is terrible, dude. Why is it putting me right above the block? I hate that so much. Like, I can't go any slower. I can't sit at that block. How am I supposed to do this? This is insane. It's like skipping a whole block. I'm moving 2 blocks at a time. I can't. It's not like. Okay, this is so annoying. I actually think this is so annoying. What am I? Am I looking straight down? No, I'm looking straight up. Okay. There we go. I don't know why it had to be so annoying, but all right. So this block. Hit that. The fact that I have to hit the side of it. Oh. I'm gonna have to take out that hill as well. Just so it doesn't copy it. Or I guess I could take it to creative and then just flatten it out later. Oh, we're cooking now. Not quite there yet. Is that it? Oh, we're one block short. We have to go... Or no, we're one block... Yeah, we have to go back one more. See how we're like right there? I'm one block away. What are the odds that I catch one of these? Hey, I caught one. Let's go. Oh, I feel stupid. Yeah, I have more in here. Crazy, huh? Whoops. My bad. Okay, cool. Now, if I go here. Corner. Nether thing. Save. Cool. So now I should just be able to do this until they decide to come up behind me. Yeah, look at them spawning on my base. Get the heck out of here. Especially that guy. Those guys are annoying. Alright. I'm gonna have a guy waiting for me on the other side. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ah! Alright, cool. So, now that we've done that, let's go ahead and eat a pizza roll. Mmm. 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 What am I doing? Oh, we're gonna go to creative. Yeah, yeah, creative. Because why not? Flat. We're gonna build our nether fortress because here's the thing, it's not cheating because you're not creating blocks out of nothing. And you still have to design it, you still have to collect the resources, and you're building it when you design it. So all you're doing is having the thing copy you basically, but with resources that you have to collect. It's like when you build something in creative and then you rebuild it in a survival world afterward, after you've designed it in creative, but you don't have to go through the process of rebuilding it. Oh yeah. That was weird. We need to get cars for this exact reason. Get a racetrack going. Oh, that'd be so cool. Oh, it stopped because it's out of fuel. There we go. That's how you check it. Yep, out of fuel. Mm-hmm. All right, so this is what I failed to build. I was trying something. It didn't really work out. I was trying to take something from a YouTube video and do something with part of its designs and then combine it with something I saw on Google. Yeah, it didn't work out. And I discovered there is a tool. I know about this tool. But basically, what you could do, take that, right? Yeah, take that, guy. And I don't know why it's directional, but it is. I don't like that it's... Oops. $16. There we go. Now we're not taking out the generator back there. You can just swap out blocks that you have. See that? That's crazy, right? Do it again. Boom. We have a different palette. So that's what I like about this tool. And you can do it with the ground too. You can do it with anything. Like those blocks in the ground. Boom. Gone. You want to change this? Boom. Just like that. This is creative only, but it makes changing your block palette so much easier. So now that we've looked at that, let's go ahead and take a schematic, and we need a schematic table. We're gonna basically, we're loading that save file, we're printing it, pulling it out, and I'm gonna go, do I have, wait a minute, pull it back out. I don't happen to have netherrack, do I? Does not seem to be the case. Okay, well, I might not have any netherrack, but what we can do, take one of these blocks. I don't know what I thought, maybe not. Maybe I just pull out some netherrack real quick. That'll grow into something. It won't grow into dirt if, or it won't grow into grass if we do this. Surround it by asphalt, and there's no grass for it to spread to. Awesome. Put that away so we don't do something on accident that we regret. And let's see here. We want to take that. Yeah, see, we got some other stuff in there too. We don't want that. So let's go ahead. We're gonna go Alt. We're gonna go move Y, Control. We're gonna raise it up a couple blocks. And then we're going to, I think, print it right there. Actually, let's go ahead and something like that. Okay, and we're actually gonna pull this guy back out. For now, this is all that we're gonna have is this partial thing. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just kind of yellowing it. Kind of like painting, honestly. Just need to not hit that build. Cool. I think that covers it. Let's go ahead and put that back. We're gonna go ahead and clear this way. And just for fun, let's go ahead and do this again. So what we'll do is we'll Alt, we want to rotate it, and then we want to Alt move X and Z. Get out of here. Let's go ahead and move it up. It's actually pretty well lined up. You can see in our schematic, we actually accidentally caught the corner of it. That was a mistake of mine that I didn't think about, but I think that should be fine because, oh, that's right, I never finished this. I need to finish that. It's got a piece that's left there. Yeah, that's gonna overlap, but that's totally fine because that's expected. It's actually, there we go. Aha, so it didn't overlap. I got it right. I'm just a little special. So we'll do that. Hopefully the bricks are facing the same way. It would be a pain if they were all facing different directions, but let's just see here. So if I take this, I think it's good. That looks pretty lined up. We're gonna go ahead and print it. Bricks, please be facing the same way. Yay, they're all facing the same way. That's a fantastic, it's a small thing honestly, but it's fantastic nonetheless. All right, let's go ahead and ink, and we're just going to rotate, move it up a little bit, not that high, and Something like that. Oh, yeah, I just realized I cut off that so I didn't catch the brick. That might be something I have to change. Okay, well, when I redo the schematic, see how this is only going here? I'm gonna have to change it so that it gets to this edge and not this one. Or even the center. I could do the center. Oh no, because it has to be... I don't know. I could always just add those in. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, well, that is what we want. So let's go ahead and print. Look how big this thing is so far. Keyword so far. Okay, one more. And we're going to rotate it. We're going to, oops, Alt Y right there, and then X and Z. I think that's good. We are looking fantastic. Print. Okay, and we don't really need this nether stuff over here. It's gonna take a while, isn't it? Oh well. This is fine. No, it's not. Okay. Tell you what, we're gonna go here. Yeah, right here. Why is it not doing my location? Weird. 265. Negative 59. 322. I know that's not a complete command, but we're just doing that for locational purposes. Slash yay. And that shouldn't have messed with this at all. Yeah, it looks like we're good. Although it is weird that this has 2 blocks that are leaking. Okay, weird. Yeah, we don't need the dirt. We don't need the soul sand here. Staircase? It is, and it's facing back that way. Why is it able to push me? Hello, it's creative and blood is not that strong. Couldn't be that strong. Weird. Okay. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get rid of all of this here. It is neat that it destroyed one of our pillars, but we don't want those anyways, so. This is probably gonna have flaws in it, but it is what it is, honestly. Do. It's kind of amazing how empty this thing can be, honestly. All right, so let's start over here. This is what we started with. I want to start with that. So they have this right here. And then that on top. I say they, I made this. I did this. This was me. I made it. I'm gonna get rid of all of the blood as well. I don't think I'm gonna end up with the blood. Okay, so then this would go here. I guess I didn't realize that blood was so viscous because my swim speed is so high. I was actually thinking about that just now, and that must be why it's pushing me so much. It makes sense because it's more viscous, right? It's just weird. I do also wonder if you can use blood to push mobs. Okay, so now we need that one there. That one's already in there and there. Then we take that, stack up, pull back, stack up, pull back, and stack up, pull back. Just like that. Okay, so now 2 notifications. Oh, I'm fine with that. I don't care. Cool. So now, boom, 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 boom. You know, I cleared that one mound, but I've got 3 others to clear. I think I'll leave them for now, but oh, that's so annoying. You know, I even almost feel like this could be what steps down. Oh. Let's see if I can pronounce that. You guys really like making me pronounce things. Rody Lomptic? Rody Lomptic? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for challenging me and my ability to pronounce things. What do we think about doing something like that on each side? I was gonna do it over here. Do it along the side here, but I think I actually don't want to do that now. Because what am I gonna do? Have a ring there, a ring here, and a ring up here? You know what I'm saying? Maybe I just do that. Because this ring here is gonna have farms, I'm sure. I'll have a farm up in here. Maybe this one will be down where it gets to stuff. I don't know. We'll think about that when we get there. But yeah, and I kind of got this pretty close to perfect, didn't I? I mean, obviously I didn't get it perfect, but I didn't really need to. So yeah, I'm gonna work on this side because this is where I started. Oh, I kind of just if I do that, let's say I do that, right? Get rid of this here. I'd probably have it something like that. What do we think about that? In fact, I'm even thinking about dropping this down a block so that it's a half slab all the way around. We can do that. I could totally try that out, see how it turns out. Because then this can come out of here. That is a half slab, isn't it? No, that's a half slab. Wait a minute. That's where we would want it. These start about where that's at. Yeah, okay. Why is it putting it at the top? I've never had a half slab do that before with this. It always puts it at the bottom, so I'm wondering why this one's always putting it at the top. What I mean by that is, like, this is a full block, right? This is the bottom of the block. And so when you have a full block, let's say this fence, for example. See how it's putting it at the top of the block? I've always had it put at the bottom of the block. That's so weird. It's so weird. It's just so weird. Alright, so let's get rid of that. And get rid of this stuff for now because this isn't what we're doing here. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Yeah, we'll figure out what we're doing with this stuff later on. I mean, all this cobblestone stuff is just filler when I was building it. Oops. Gotta love a misclick like that. Luckily it was on that layer. Okay, cool. So yeah, we're thinking, which is dangerous, but we're thinking take these. And with it like this, we shouldn't need to worry about mobs spawning on it because it's not a spawnable block, right? Question is, do we do the border the same? See how we're gonna have a gap there? Oh man, I need to do this. Just ridiculous to me because yeah, it doesn't even want to do it if I force it to. Because everything here is a half slab, it's just not going to work. Oops. Stop jumping. So, what do we think about that? Doing something like that instead? Get out of here. Get out of here. Dang it. There we go. Alright, so we do that. Now we have a gap. We can fill that gap, or we can do something with it. What do we want to do? Do we want to fill it? Do we want to do something with it? We could do something like that. Or polish blackstone. Let's look up blackstone. I'm thinking we use another type of blackstone in its place. Yeah, here. Like maybe we do that. Or is that too busy, I wonder? What do we think? Hmm. I'm looking for like some sort of light or lamp, I guess is the word I want to type in. That's dark. Hmm. Does it create light? I wonder. It does. Okay. Wait a minute. Ooh, that's gonna be a pain to place these. That's kind of ridiculous. But it might just be what we want. What do we think of that? I think I like it. I think I like it. Not 100% sold on it, but I think I like it. Now, I think we would have to do something like this, right? But I decided I wanted to come out. Okay, so yeah, this is a weird one because it's gonna be like that. Yeah, I think something like that. And then we'll be able to get rid of these. I think. And the easy way to figure this out is off of the tip of the red. 1, 2, wall block. Tip of the red is 1, 2, wall block. But off of that wall block, it should be 2, 2, 2, 2. One, two. Third one is that off of there. Oh wait. I'm looking at the two sticking out there. Two sticking out there, so this one doesn't exist over there. 1, 2, wall block. Yeah, because that one steps out another block right there. So then that one should be there. 2, 3, 2, 2? I don't know. One, two, 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 two. Okay. One. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 2. 2, 2. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. It's in there. That's probably an error on this side. Yeah, so starting there, it's 1, 2, 3, which is 1, 2, 3. Yep. We're gonna take those out because why not? And leave that there. We're gonna leave that there. All right, and I think that looks pretty good, but I want to bring back these walls. How does this look? I don't like how claustrophobic the path is getting. Maybe it's just that one. I could see us doing walls like this. I don't think we're going to take the wall out that far, are we? Probably not. It just looks weird, right? Okay. And then I did like it being like this, so maybe instead of that, we do like the block for the deep slate. Let's try that. So what if we just swap all these ones out? Is everything still fine? I think it is. We could even do something on the top, maybe. What do we think about that? I think it looks better from the top. On the side, we're gonna have to do something about it because it doesn't look quite right out here. In fact, what if we go ahead and just... Yeah, here. Something like that. What do we think about that? I guess let's go ahead and add these in everywhere. Okay, so I want to see how this is made. Shroom lights. Okay, we're gonna have to farm shroom lights. That's okay, we can start a new farm. I'm fine with that. Let's see, and then Blackstone. What else can we do with Blackstone? We can do stuff. Column. I want to try that. Get that stuff out of here. Um, can grab some of those. Hmm. Let's try that real quick. So I want to see how the columns work. That's interesting. So we would need to fill in behind this with something. This is our opportunity to add in some more colors. Tell you what, we're gonna go ahead and our print is gonna be basically the third block up, so the bottom two don't exist. That doesn't cover that corner, does it? Nope. Okay. So that looks fine, I guess. The column's definitely interesting and I want to use it. I'm just not entirely sure how I want to use it and if this is how I want to use it here. So we're gonna place the columns in every spot. You know what? Let's go the whole length. Out of curiosity. That doesn't look terrible either. So we could hide the lighting behind there. But, real quick, what I want to do. First gonna try. Get more columns in. First off, there's these. And then we have yeah, we don't need all that. Those, and then we have these. Okay, so those ones, they add a bit more texture. These ones, actually no, these, they add the vertical lines to the horizontal. These add more texture because they add a smoothness to it. And then these are just kind of blah, nothing special. Now, this I'm pretty sure I've seen somewhere else. So let's go ahead and look at deep slate. Deep slate. And let's just see here real quick. We have deep slate lamp. You know, I also wonder if walls will connect. There's the scales, like what we have. Get rid of this. That adds a little bit of texture with the different colors in it. That might be neat. Yeah, if I'm gonna go deep slate, I want to go quite a bit different, right? It would be neat to hide some ores in there, but I don't know that that would really show much or be worth the time. All right, let's just see here real quick. So we like the scales the most, I think. Either the scales or these, but we'll just take out some of these. We definitely weren't a fan of these. Try these ones here. That's weird, isn't it? I can see what kind of block that is. Okay. I honestly think I like these ones the most. Go over here and check these out. Those add more to it, but they're a little too wavy for what I'm thinking. Whereas these are quite simple, and that corner, the texture kind of fits it perfectly, doesn't it? I think that we go with those. All right, now I'm gonna go ahead and replace all these. There is one other thing I want to try actually before I replace them all. Doink. It doesn't connect. That's a shame. I was really hoping that would connect to it. That adds a bit of depth as if it's actually standing on those pillars there. So if that's what I want, because you can actually see inside of here a little bit, right? Just a little bit. That's a difficult one. I'm gonna eat a pizza roll and think about it. Hmm. 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 Well, from a distance, I almost want to say that the walls are better because they add that depth. Take a look at that. Here's an idea. kind of like it. It's just weird, right? It's really weird. Hmm. I kind of want to say these blocks here just because they would be a lot less material to need. But deep slate isn't that expensive, especially for me. I've got so much of it. No, not behind it. And then actually, what if I just no. I'm really not a fan of that you can't just drag it and have it work. First world problems, I know, but so we can do designs like that. I wonder if we replace. I do like that actually. That adds the depth and you can get the best of both worlds. We still need it on every single block though. Do 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 do. All right, I think that is what we want to do right there. I could schematic that too because that's just a corner. In fact, I could schematic that whole corner there. No. I'll teach you to get too close to me. It probably wasn't even his fault. I just wanted to blame him. Because, you know, he's a cockroach. So, let's just go ahead and... What do we do for over here? Grab another light. Oh. Okay. I guess this one is supposed to be a pillar. Like that. Weird. So from pillar to pillar, it is symmetrical, it seems. Symmetrical underneath too. I want to make sure it's not messed up in any way. Because basically, I'm going to copy this to all four corners. Boom. Schematic table. Awesome. Now I need to rotate it. And then I need to set it. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. I think everything's good to go, huh? Let me do that. And hopefully these lamps aren't too... I mean, they cost a shroom light, right? But hopefully that's not too much for us. I think it should be fine, but... hate that. There we go. What do we think about this so far? I think that looks pretty good, huh? Of course, I will need to set up a schematic of each corner and reprint everything later, but hey, it is what it is, right? Honestly, I'm gonna leave these as well because these will eventually I'll change these out to be some sort of like cable going up to the middle. But yeah, I think that works. I was thinking about changing out some sort of post like that every once in a while, but I don't think I will. Like this is the middle right here. And I think see. If I did something like this. Is that too much? Or does that work? I don't think it really works with the wall. Yeah, I think we should just leave it as it was. I was considering, though, changing out these corners here with something. In fact, maybe I can find one of these blocks in here to do the trick. So if this is center right here, maybe like this one here. And then, what is that? The second two in, so second two in. It looks weird, doesn't it? I think that looks a little weird. Yeah, okay. It kind of looks repetitive and like simple, and so I was thinking about changing it up by adding stuff, but I don't think that's gonna work out. So, that being the case, what can we do about this? Yes, Rich. I actually kind of do want to make the ground dirt. So maybe we'll just use this ground that we have here. Oops. And this will be our floor. So maybe this needs to come down another block. The inside of this is going to be really empty. That's fine. We'll figure something else out. That being said, let's go ahead and I did want to change out this rough deep slate. What do we think about that? We could even work with one of our gradients and fill our gradient in there. Because right now that's just this block. I'm sure if we put other blocks in here, that does look kind of weird, doesn't it? What else we got out here? This one. Take it back. Hmm. I don't know. Either that or I try to design something, but could try some deep slate tiles in here as well. Those are a little too bright though, aren't they? Yeah, I don't think those will work there, but they might work in the middle there. That actually doesn't look too bad. And then we get some boop. Obsidian, obsidian, obsidian. That's what we want right there. Wow. Oops. Let's go a little bit higher. I don't know if that's too high or not, but that'll do, right? I wonder if a chiseled obsidian will work, or a different type of obsidian, basically, like a stylized obsidian. Copycat panels. With that, let's try one of our pillar type blocks, like this one here. That's interesting. I don't think that's the one I want though. Okay, well, we can try other things. And I might honestly change my mind too, but I just wanted to see what something like that looks like. Go ahead and the way that works is kind of neat, honestly. The fact that it just knows that you're going to be doing a pillar there. Okay, so obsidian. We have different types of obsidian. We could do something like that, assuming it lights up. If it doesn't light up, then this is going to be kind of a waste of time. But I'm hoping it does. All right. Here's the thing. We're going to have to test it out here. So actually, I'll need that. Oh yeah, we don't need that. flint. Doesn't work. That one does. Okay, so chiseled obsidians don't work. That being said, I don't know why I did that. Doesn't matter what side you hit it with. Okay. Oh, it's a plus or minus. Oh, and it changes the orientation to whatever you last had it at. Interesting. That's weird. I almost don't like it. It's so weird. The neat part of it is if we can get those portals to link to different portals, then that would be pretty cool and we could stylize them differently, but the odds are we can't. But that being said, we can stylize different ones in the future differently, so that's pretty cool, I guess. So imagine you come into this room from one of the sides and you see the portal, right? Walk up in like this, you see this portal and it is stylized like this. You're just like, uh-huh, neat. Well, that means the thing. Come over here. You almost don't even notice this one. I'll be completely honest. Fire charge will do the trick as well. And we would probably want something behind it, right? I'm gonna throw that. Actually, we're gonna go ahead and keep this one, throw that. We want a block behind it, and I'm thinking this would actually be a good one to put behind it. It's kind of crazy that it's plus and minus, but we don't worry about it. Can't see it either way, can you? You could probably see it if it was a different block, but I have an idea. Wait a minute. Come to the middle. No, no, no. Dang it. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Hmm. All right. Something like that. Tell you what. It's not gonna do it. Weird. Then we need obsidian. Okay, so we don't have something we can use here. The best we can do is blackstone. Yes, of course. I am a fool. I am but a humble fool. First off, how does it look here? It just looks like it looks. Okay, well, that's not what I want to do. I guess let's just go ahead and this is honestly not a very important part of the build, but that is something we can do right there. So that's kind of neat. But yeah, honestly, I'd probably just do something like that. Easy peasy. Yeah, okay. Well, that's that. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, this looks fine, I think. So let's go ahead and do it over here too. That's not how far I want that over. Something like that. All right, and then we got one more to place. This should be pretty easy. All right, first things first, rotate it. And then we're gonna go ahead and move it up. And now we just need to get it right there. I think that's good, right? Luckily, those are easy enough to remove. All right. I think that is the basic building structure of it. So now everything beyond this is going to be additional. I think I want to get this portion done though. Maybe. Maybe we should get lava in the middle portions here. Or wait a minute. Blue shroom. Wait, let's do fluid. Okay. Is that not a spout? I thought that's how you made spouts. It seems I don't know how to make a spout. Okay, well, I'm not going to waste my time. Let's just go ahead and spout. Go here. That. Tomato sauce, green tea, coffee, apple cider. I could do... That's slime. I could do experience. There's lava. I want something that's not super hot, though, you know? So I think experience would work. Dragon breath. Melon juice. Hyper experience. That might look good, actually. Jam. Oh, honey. That's a thought. Oh, and you can use slime to repair your glue. That's neat. I've never thought of that before. Honey. I haven't even thought about teas or anything either. But honey wouldn't be a bad one either, if I'm gonna be honest. I think it's either gonna be honey or experience. I wonder what aloe gel does. Astral oil. On page 24. The only way to get it is from a bucket. Uh, 24. Honey or experience is my thought, but I guess fertilizer would make sense as well if we wanted plants to grow. Biofuel. Oxygen, that's not gonna work for us because it'll just turn into air. But honey will work. Redstone, acid, and wood as well. Can we put that in a bucket? No. Okay. So let's go for honey. Honey bucket. And what else can we put in a bucket? It's got to be something we can put in a bucket. Bucket of the baby Leviathan? That's crazy. I guess let's see what tomato sauce looks like, because that wouldn't be terrible. Hmm. You can get a bucket of a potion. Building inability? Alright, let's just see. First thing I want to see is the potion of healing. Can't place it down. Okay, well that's out. Redstone acid. You can place that. Conductive 2. I wonder what conductive 2 would do. I guess if you were in, like, lightning weather, but as far as the nether goes, that's really red, though. That is really red. And this is really green. Holy. This is weird. Oh. Tomato sauce. Oh, it's very viscous. Yeah, okay. Super viscous fluids seem to be extra strong at pushing things, so... The colors make it look like a bop it. Oh man. Okay, so out of all of these, I think the yellow probably goes the best with it, right? What do we think? I think this one is kind of weird. The green stands out too much. This one's like a really bright red. Just go ahead and swap it. It won't mix, right? When you're in honey, you don't get any effects, right? Yeah, okay. Not in this mod pack, you don't. Let's just look at it from here, though. I think that's fine. It kind of doesn't make sense, but if we're gonna put any fluid in there, I think that's the fluid. Now, can I sponge it? That's the question. No, I can't. That's a shame. I mean, yeah, it's working perfectly. Oop. Maybe I have a crop growing in here. That might be a good idea. In fact, I wonder if I can do like another wort farm. For now, I'll leave it alone, but oh, that worked. Yeah, for now we'll leave it just like that. We might get something later on, but for now this will have to do. Now underneath, I think I do want it all the way down. Actually, try to incorporate another block here. Trying to think of one that makes sense, but none of these really do they? What if we do that instead? I want to use another block there, but I don't really know. This might just be what I end up doing. What other blocks are there? I want to use something else. Let's go with... Oh, I don't know. Is there a type of wood we can use? Get rid of those. There are different types of hell bark. Hmm. I'll grab those. Yeah, I don't know. Grab these just because. In fact, let's get the bigger ones. Okay, so I'm gonna take a guess and say these are too plain. Yeah, definitely, 100%. Get out of the way. That's not too bad. I don't know if I like those. Those are a little too light. Which means I'm definitely not gonna like those. Oops. Oops. What if we did that? Probably like that. I don't know. Like, I kind of like it, but I don't know. Do we have a type of black wood? No. We have black. I feel like it has to be a type of stone, and it has to be a dark type of stone that's going into the ground, because it doesn't separate the building from the ground enough, and I feel like the building needs to feel out of place, or the ground needs to feel out of place, actually. That's what I'm really aiming for. Those might do. Get rid of the ones that didn't work. And then from there, let's see here. It's good to know we have that for other stuff, but it won't work here very well. I feel like that's it. It's just these. Try something smoother, but I don't know that that'll go down very well. And let's try this one. That's pretty good. It's hard to be wrong with that. That's pretty good as well. In fact, I think I like that better just because it's going to be against the ground. Yeah, I think that little bit of brown in it gives us the transition we're looking for. Wow. Yeah, that's not it. Not a fan of this, but I do like that. So I'm going to stick with that. And I think we're going to have grass in the nether if we can. It's not going to be like this, I'm sure, but like, I doubt this is what it'll look like. I think for now we just go ahead and put dirt because I have plenty of dirt, and if we decide to put grass in the nether, we will. But that'll be a project for the future because right now, let's get this out of our hand. Get that out of here. Let's get that out of here. I do like this though. I think that this is what we will end up doing. But for now, I think I'm going to hold off of this because this is hellbark. We don't really have much hellbark, right? So For now, we're just going to hold off on doing any of that. In here, we've got quite a large space, and I think what we can do is actually get the train set up going pretty much all over this wall here. Let's go ahead and work on this ring here. Need to finish these few locations here. Here. We'll still have that ring to do, but that's fine. I'll probably get to that at some other point because it is starting to get a little late. I think this will do though, and honestly, I'm not too against having some sort of landmass, but I don't want it within my rings, you know? I think it needs to stay outside of the ring, so we'll have to clean those up. I have to clean this stuff up. Oh boy. Oh yeah. But hey, I mean, honestly, I think if I just get rid of this here, I should just be able to take it from here. Before I do this, I do want to take this out. Oh, and the other thing with this is this over here. I'm gonna select all this to be dirt. Because we're saving the schematic in a square, right? There we go. So now it's all dirt. And if I head on over there, let's see, I'm saving this corner here. I'm gonna save that. Now we have our position set. This is all dirt, that's all dirt, that's all dirt. You can go ahead and get rid of this. We don't need this here. We honestly don't even need that. Hold up. I think if we just go from let's see, if I'm under this, it's the middle inner one there. Yeah, that's how we do it right there. That right there is how we do it. Alright, so that'll catch everything inside the main circle and down these steps here. Now all we have to do is click there. Need the schematic table. What I'm gonna do is take one of these schematics. New corner. Make some hot chocolate while we wait. Oh, it's done. More like lukewarm chocolate at this point. All right. We're going to take this over here. And I'm going to put it on this back side here. Alt. Rotate. Yeah, we can do that. Put it over there. Alt Y. I want it up in the air a little bit. And that should do it. Cool. So now we can work on let's see here. Didn't do anything. Okay, we probably need rope or something, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna update this section here, and we're gonna do it by section. So this section here will be the first one, and we can actually get our staircases down and in there. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. Also pull that out. Oh, we're golden on that. Okay. That's got that staircase piece. Cool. Do that here as well, because why wouldn't we? I wish I had my teleport here, but I don't. I did notice this one has 2, and that one only has 1. Okay, so then we want this to be something like that. Alright, alright, alright. Range, but okay. No. Huh. Actually, let's leave that there for that. Now we can get rid of it. Oops. 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 What do we think about that? Oh, I like that. It separates it. Nice. Okay, cool. Um, I don't know how I feel about it spreading out, but I honestly think that can go away. And in fact, maybe we should put a sort of guardrail on this side as well. No, no. It'd have to be something like that. I'm not really a fan of that. I guess that's not too bad. Oops. I hit it again. And then go back to this one. What do we think about this? I don't really know that I like it, if I'm gonna be honest. But I think we're just gonna go with it because I'm just like that. I'm just built different. That's why. Aha! Didn't think I could do that, did ya? And I think we'll probably keep it in Blackstone just to keep things simple. So I don't like that at all. Wait, we need a deep slate block. Much better. And I'm gonna be honest, this one doesn't really make sense, but I think it looks better with it. So we're just gonna keep it. Yeah, that doesn't really make sense being there instead of on the section it's supposed to be on. I do want to see if we can do... Yeah, something like this. Just want to get a little decorative with it, you know? What do you think about that? I think it's simple, but does the job, right? Adds a little bit of depth. Now, it might be worth adding a different type of blackstone in. Oops. But overall, we just want a blackstone, right? So for now, I'm going to do this type of blackstone, and I don't know, maybe by the next time you guys see this, I will have stuff mixed in, or I might even have it built. Who knows? Or maybe we leave it like that. We want the steps down into the dirt to be a little bit brighter. I mean, that's a lot a bit brighter, but it is going into the dirt. Or maybe we do it with these slanted hellbark planks. If they have a slab for it. Slanted hellbark planks. Go to our thing, see if there is a slab thing you can make with it. There's no slab crafting recipe right there. I don't think I missed it. I think it just doesn't exist. I'm gonna be honest. If I look up hellbark, yeah, it doesn't look like you can make the slab. Oh well. That being said, we could try to do it out of soul stone. Soulless sandstone. That's another option. That does add color. I think that'll work. Yeah, I think that works fine. I almost want to change the stairs out for something else because there's so much black stone. And I feel like this could be a good contender, but I don't know. I think I might just leave it as it is. I just realized there's still stone on. Oh, okay, well we'll update it later. I'm going to have to copy this over there and then copy and paste this whole thing again. Although this time I think if I just do a block right there. Maybe not that block though. How about just a smooth stone? Or we could even there, fill in the top, make it solid. That makes it easier for two reasons. One, because of building it, you don't have to worry about what's on top and if there's a floor. But two, if you are copying and pasting this, you copy it from this top corner, copy it from that bottom corner. Yeah, big brain. Okay, well, I'm going to copy this over to the other area, and yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm just gonna copy this. Well, I'm gonna copy this section over to there, copy this whole thing. What time is it? 9:27. You know what, I'll let you guys come with me as I do this. I was gonna totally drop you guys off at your parents' house, but we can babysit a little bit longer. That's a joke, guys. It's a joke. Relax. Look, hey, relax. It's a joke. Okay, so what we need to do is link between those with black stone and get rid of that. Nope. I think we're also getting rid of the shelf, but I'm gonna do it anyways just because. Yeah, because it's gonna immediately step down. In fact, we need that. Oh wait, I'm a dummy. I think I put one on the ground, right? Yeah, I did. And then same thing here, but it's gonna step out a block, and we're gonna put two of those on either side. Yeah, and it's the same, but there's no post on top. Got it. Oops. Yeah. All right. Now we can pull out these. That's actually much quicker than I expected. Copy that over. I guess practice does make perfect, doesn't it? Oh, gross. Okay, we forgot to change this out. I might as well change all of this over while I'm here. There. I think everything matches, right? That's a pretty good build. And I think we can even carry this over to any other bigger builds that we end up doing in the future. and we can just change out block pallets. Okay. I'm gonna click it, and then I'm gonna make sure nothing is different between the two sides. It takes one mistake to ruin everything. Don't need a torch. Slabs. One job, one job. Can't even do that. One job. Okay, I think that is it. That's not symmetrical. That's not necessary. That's not necessary. That's not necessary. Oh, the pattern, the floor pattern. That's right. I forgot. There's a floor pattern. And of course, we copied the side that doesn't have the pattern. How do we feel about the floor pattern? I don't know. Let's get more of these in here. Uh, I think it's fine if a couple of those are in here. I think this needs to make more sense though, right? Let's go ahead and try this out. So we're gonna... I'm gonna try and fade it in. Unless we just want to do a full floor of these. They honestly don't look bad. Look at that. That does not look bad at all. I'm gonna be honest. How did this happen? Okay, weird. Anyways. I'm kind of experimenting over here so that when I get back over there I can Just go block for block. Okay, yeah. It is a shame they all go east and west. As if you could turn them, that would be great. And they have a repeating pattern. I don't know if you noticed it yet, but I definitely noticed it, and maybe that makes it more obvious. There's like a gun-shaped crack out of it. I do like that too. That's a little darker. So we're gonna do the floor like this, and then replace parts of it with the other blocks. Yeah, I totally spaced this. I can't believe I actually spaced this part of it. Such an obvious part is the floor. And I think initially I was gonna do these limestone parts in the floor, but after thinking about it, I think I'm gonna keep limestone higher up because I want it to get brighter as it gets higher up. And this is just the base floor, guys. I'm gonna end up doing another few floors, probably. It's gonna be a tower, basically, in the center. No. Do, 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 do. Six. Do. Well, guys, if you happen to be watching, let me know what you guys plan on doing for Christmas, because tomorrow is Christmas Eve, and maybe not everybody celebrates it. That's fine, but hey, if you do, then let me know what you're gonna do, what your plans are, if you have plans. If you don't, well, that's fine too. And yeah, that is all I really have for the day. We're just gonna build a little bit more and then we're done. I'm hitting that time of night, you know what I'm saying? I forgot to turn off my work alarm, so I was up at 4 in the morning and I was just like, oh, mistakes were made. Okay, so now actually let's go ahead and no, we'll leave it as it is. Okay, cool. So now we're going to actually, would it look better with this stuff in here? How does that look with just those mixed in? I think that works to an extent, but it would still probably look better with these other ones mixed in, huh? Yeah, because over here it's all broken up and it looks a bit better, doesn't it? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kinda corners really messed up. And I don't know, maybe another one here. Then we're back to here. Yeah, I think I need to mix in some of these as well. So over here, I'm gonna take out just random ones, I think. And over here, maybe one. Trying to break up any symmetry I see. Awesome. What do we think about that floor? Is that good enough? I need to do more? Have I accomplished it? Did I accomplish a thing? I think I might have accomplished a thing. Where am I going? I think if I take the floor out of this one, that it won't override this one, you know what I'm saying? In fact, I wonder if I can copy. I didn't change anything in the back here, right? Or that. Yeah, I'm just gonna take. Is that enough? No, it needs to come out. Let's see here. Needs to be like right there. Went out too far. There we go. So that should get all of it. And it's from there down to, I don't know, let's say here. Just double check. That all looks good. It looks fine. Everything looks good. That should only really get the core of it. Core. Schematic table is over here. I'm gonna have to delete a lot of these once I get this finished. Okay. First things first, we need to move this down. And then second thing, need to line it up. Z fighting looks good. That means there's no problems. Everything is fine. Because we had dirt, right? Yeah. And now we don't have dirt. Now we also need to put it somewhere. Like that. That actually looks pretty good on its own. Like if we just fix the pillars. And of course we need to that gets it all. Schematic name. Corner. All right, let's go ahead and place a few inner corners. The reason I made the core one separate and didn't just like I set aside is because the floor is not symmetrical. On different sides it'll be different things, but you can see it's more brick towards the inside. And of course I could go and figure that out every single time, but I don't want to. I don't want to. Corner. Is it inner corner? Inner corner. Let's go. And before we go anywhere, let's go. Take out all of that support stuff. Because that was definitely a mistake. Oops, that can stay. Alright, I think we are good to copy and paste it, right? Copy pasta. And it might get rid of those, so that would be fantastic. Probably not, but it would be fantastic if it did. Go ahead and get rid of it all. It doesn't matter. Aha! Okay. first things first. Do that. Next thing is next. Let's go ahead and drop it down. Now that everything is Z fighting like it is, that's how we know it's all in the right spot. These are lined up. The stairs make sense with each other. It should fix this floor here. It might overwrite those. I don't know. Yeah, let's just see if it wipes out that floor or not. That's crazy how when you stop, it stops. Okay. Let's go. There's one side done. It did wipe away some of it. No, that's the other side. It didn't wipe it away. Weird. Okay. It also didn't destroy the portal. And it didn't get rid of our sandstone issue. So that's a little annoying. Ah. Well, I'll remove that, but let's go ahead and place the other one. All right. Our ground is the correct height. Now we can come over here. Let's just go over here. Now we know it's correct. I'm using this to line it up so you can see how those pillars are lining up. That's how I know. We'll go ahead and print it. Oh, it's printing this as well. What the heck? This had a bit of it on it, didn't it? No! And they're mixed too, so it's a little bit of both. We got comboed. Oh no, did every corner? Nope. Nope, okay. I'm gonna have to delete a lot of schematics after this, but oh man. Oh man. Okay, so we're gonna have some cleanup to do after this, but we've got 2 of them in. This looks fantastic. I love it. And we can put in this one now. I don't even know what I was trying to do there. That's pretty close. Oh, nice. Now I gotta get in there. So we just need to do that. Oh, you could also use this pillar here. Check that out. That's a good indicator right there. Boom. That didn't overwrite any of the extra stuff in here, but hey, it is what it is, right? This is the last corner because we got that one done already. That corner is lined up, everything's flush. We are good to go. And like that, all we need now is our core schematic. So this one we need to drop down to, and then we need to, actually it's lined up that way, we just need to push it this way. Print. And that just changed up our floor for us. So now all I should have to do, clean these out. All right, cool. That is all cleaned up, ready to go. We are doing just fine. And this is where we are going to be leaving off. But hey, look at where we got. And it's just about 10 o'clock, 2 minutes till. That's perfect. So thanks for watching, guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. I'm gonna probably spend a lot of time trying to get these blocks to place, because I'm gonna do a schematic of the inner ring, and then I'll do the outer ring at a later time, I think. So yeah, that'll be a bit of a pain to try to do, just because to get the outer ring by itself is going to be hard, and then also getting it to line up will be a pain. Because once I get the outer ring built, what I have to do is actually schematic basically this plane and all the way to the center. So I'm probably going to copy and paste this whole build, put it over here somewhere, and then or maybe I'll just do a corner of it again, add the corner to this over here, and then I have to break off the top of the portal. Yeah, something like that. I don't know, but we'll figure it out. These will be chains and they won't be going straight because we're gonna have a tower. I want them to go kind of vertical, so we'll probably do some sort of like a chain holding situation here, something like that. So yeah, that is something to look forward to. Maybe even something like that. I don't know. Some sort of chain. We'll figure something else out. I don't know what we're gonna do exactly for the chain, but we'll figure out a situation for the chains, how we're gonna do them. I'm not entirely sure what options we even have for chains, because we have chains in here. We have a giant chain. Large andesite chain. But these are straight, right? Yeah, it's not quite what we're looking for. These would be pretty cool to use, though. It's weird that they're always diagonal, but hey, it is what it is, right? Maybe we'll use those around the edge or something like this. Do something like that, and then a big fake chain going up, and then this all hangs from the nether ceiling. I don't know. We'll think about it, but let me know what you guys think. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So hopefully you guys enjoyed, and until next time, I'll see you later. Peace out. Bye bye.